Good. Oh, time to go find. Whoops. Stardust. Alright, let's see. I have 39. Ah. Please help yourself. I help myself to that Stardust. Oh no, they got the church. Oh, there's just a clinic upstairs. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Only one Stardust so far? It seems unlikely. Ah. Okay, that's only two, though. I feel like I was led to believe there would be more Stardust than two. But after the attack, apparently seems like there's less places to search. The library's gone, the church is gone. Streets are narrower. Is it really just two Stardust? It can't be just two Stardust, right? Alright, we'll head back if we become aware of more Stardust. And now to find the exit towards the lair of the dragon. We got Albert and Meru.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Double smack!
Rod Typhoon!
Double smack! Double smack!
Oh right, I can do that.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Alright, leveled up. Time to replace her. Actually, I probably should check Rose's gear. Physical earnings, right? Oh, okay, so this is in fact the way to go. I just like that. Wonder if this NPC says anything. Still haven't been over to... Oh, is that neat? That's probably just neat. Can I go to neat? Can I just take an optional sidetrack over to neat and see if there's, like, loot there? Whoops.
Yes! Go!
Die. Hard blade.
Rod Typhoon!
Ah, threw off my back.
Yes! Go!
Still not doing well here. I want to see if we can go to neat. I think that'll be fun. Swell. Even maybe neat. Maybe I can learn to addition again.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Rod Typhoon!
It's weird that Dart was doing way. Oh, that's right. Madness Hero isn't A leveled up, or then B, it's an SP chain rather than a damage chain.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Die. Hard blade.
Aha, I've done it. Cool, is that it? Alright. That was a valuable sidetrack, I suppose. I love that they decided to animate like this one forest critter. Like, did I ever go back and get the prize for saving the wolf? Or the kid and the wolf? I was supposed to get paid for that, right? Like...
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I should go see about that.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
I don't remember. I don't know. I want to go back to Boat Town. Yes, this way. Oh my goodness, this place.
Die. Hard blade.
I mean, it's probably not. I feel like I might be wasting my time. I don't know.
Rod Typhoon!
Ah, I threw my timing off again every time I count.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, what's to the left? Okay, I think that was the path that they split up from. I don't remember how to get anywhere. Ah.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, good. Time to enter the Water City and get paid for stopping the wolf and rescuing the kid. Oops. Yes, hello, Mayor. I did all the things. I'm here for my 5 times bonuses. Nope, not here though. Guess I'm not getting that reward after all. Alright, is there an inn? I can't remember. Ah, hotel, yes. Just top up while I'm here. Oh, that's not what they meant by the prawn. Alright. Alright, enough fucking around. Let's go to Mount Dragon, I guess. I can also put on a mistake. What kind of one? Nobody shows up. Maybe they're in plot 14. Up to the left.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Yes!
Die. Hard blade.
Alright. Let's actually get to what we're here to do. 20 minutes in.
Die. Hard blade.
Just want to get a rod type in here. Come on.
Rod Typhoon!
Okay. I can change whenever. This might be a good place for Marrow, or it might be a really bad place for Marrow. Considering the elements are weak against each other, so... I guess I could just have Meru, but equip it with the redstone. But also that only matters for magic? Can't carry any more weapons. Never did get that to work. Now, does countering a weakness like this make them go to regular damage? Like, instead of being vulnerable, goes to regular? Or is it strong enough that she now resists fire like Dart would? Okay, a spider and a tiny dragon.
Yes! Go!
Double smack. Double smack.
Yes! Go!
Man, I don't know what it is. Ever since I changed or tried to run the patch for the items, I'm not making combos. Also, hey guys, were you in like 14 or something?
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
I was at work.
Oh.
Double smack.
How much Stardust was there supposed to be in post-Dragon Crystal Palace?
Why?
Oh, I only found 2.
Let's see. If you got the one it needs.
Did I?
I didn't.
I went back to Need and examined the thing. I don't think I found Stardust.
Only one. There's. You got the 2 at the winglays.
The what?
Winglays. You got the
Oh.
2 at the winglay
Yeah,
forest.
yeah.
It's 5 in Leningrad after dragon attacks. Once you get those, you should be up to 45.
I'm at 41.
Yeah.
So neat and like 3 more at the town.
Yep.
Okay. Is that a lava seahorse? Mega Sea Dragon. It's not exactly what... Alright, whatever.
Double smack.
Or like Magma Seahorse?
Yes! Go!
Oh, what's the background here? I don't know. I'm in trouble with combos. That one felt good. God damn it.
Double smack.
Yes! Go!
Double smack.
You've marrowed the dancer's shoes.
Oh, right, since Rose isn't in the party, huh?
Yeah. That way she'll get you getting like 2 turns for every one the enemy gets.
Wait, that did work, right? Whoops. Yeah, speed 70, okay. This is a different path, right?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Double smack.
Rod Typhoon!
Yes! Go!
Out 138 while blocking.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yes! Go! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Red-eyed dragon. New magic.
Well, you hit 5.
Yeah.
Time to see it.
We have maximum dart. I feel like this is probably the worst place to try to use it, though. Full of fire enemies. Some of that stuff kind of just looked like eyeballs inside of like amber or resin or something. I don't know. Things are weird here. All these corridors look identical. Ooh, a tiny dragon. A wyvern, right.
Yes! Go!
Slow.
Rod Typhoon!
Double smack.
Actually, only the Mega Sea Dragons are fire.
Madness! Hero!
I mean, I'm kind of going to like a dragon lane or a volcano, though, aren't I?
Yep. I mean, all of the enemies are dragons except for the spiders.
Yes! Go!
I mean, the way this game's been, inventing dragons, who's to say those spiders aren't actually dragons?
So should we be able to tell them what to do?
Look, I've been on that a lot. It's just that this whole, like, oh, we can rule the Dragoons things, it doesn't actually ever seem to pan out. It's like,
It
oh,
did in the past. It's just most of them died. Except Rose's.
acquired Giganto armor. Oh, I guess I know who that's for. God damn it. It's like, what are you talking about? We haven't seen Rose with a dragon. You haven't seen any,
Well,
like, dark dragon. Wait a minute. There was the purpley dragon down at the bottom of, Dole Town.
Rose's dragon survived the war. It did not survive the 11,000 years after it.
Oh. So it's totally the power source of Dole Capital, isn't it?
No.
Oh. Right, I just got Giganto armor. Whoops. That's what I'm doing in the menu. Oh, that's a pretty sizable boost. That's rad. Dole is... I mean, yes, Dole was the Thunder Dragoon, but his capital, like his city, had the husk of a dragon powering it. Okay, there's 3 things here. We'll waste some MP, fine. Even if those 2 things are fire. It's just all of his MP. Alright, well, whatever. I have those MP potions I haven't used ever. Yeah, that's super murder the spider. Did it also transform us into the fire dimension?
Don't think it counts.
Seemed like we were in the fire dimension there for a moment.
Oh, but the 175 is a typo. It's actually only 75%.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wow. That raises... That's a really good helmet. Is that, like, one of the best ones that's going to cost me, like, 10,000 if I ever want to try to buy another one? Or no, that was Armor of Legends, so... I don't know. Cool. Dart now has 2,500 HP. Seems a bit excessive.
I think that's a helmet anybody can equip. So you might want to give it to Nero, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Rod Typhoon!
Oh, I'm gonna lose this HP. Why bother guarding for it?
Double smack.
Ah. If you ever got Congo up to level 60 and got him all the HP increasing items, you could theoretically give him 21,000 health.
That feels like a bit much. Also, is level 60 to cap?
I would assume so. Honestly, I'd say that you're like 2/3 of the way through the game now, and you're still only like level 25. Was he just firing the cannon for the shits and giggles?
He's charging his laser.
It's not just charging it, he's firing it.
He's discharging his laser.
Like they mind whamming the dragons. I think.
Hey, cat. Get over here. No. I absolutely want a game where you can just, like, mind crush people, like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh style, and just be like, BAM! Shadow Realm. Well hidden treasure chest. Yeah, Perno now has about as much HP as everybody else. Oh, this looks familiar. Not for any reason for me, but I was curious when I was setting my Twitch dashboard that there was like 25 other people viewing Legend of Dragoon, so I took a look. One channel is, I guess, a playthrough that's just on loop 24/7. And I think somebody else I checked was just at this exact room. Cat, I swear to God, you get within arm's reach and I'm grabbing you.
Oh, there was another hidden chest in that previous room.
Oh. Is it like beatboxing up there? Like, what are these sounds? Oh. Fucking Lloyd is here. Quick, stab him in the back. Brandon, just shoot him in the back, please. Somebody please stab Lloyd in this cutscene.
Almost dead my ass.
They really don't like animating Kongo unless they have to, don't they?
I feel like they very quickly figured out they can only have 6 animated figures at a time.
That's not true, though. I've seen, I think when you pointed that, I counted and it was 8.
I was probably stuck in like the background or something.
Oh. That's probably not good.
So yeah. It's effective for the entire fight.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I swear to God. Going nuts over here. Ah, that did a lot of damage. May as well? So wait, if that's a typo, then Red-Eyed Dragon is really just Final Burst, but AoE.
Yep.
Oh, 128. Awesome. I mean, you know, there's the whole Dragon Staff thing going on, so maybe that's part of it.
Oh, did you look at her second spell yet?
Oh, I don't think so. 20. Oof.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay, at least it's on her.
Oh yeah, that really hurt. Rainbow Bread. HP and recovery and cure. All. So just...
It's the heal.
Alright, alright.
She's the only one other than Shauna Miranda that gets the heal. Well, if you don't count Rose's HP still.
That's a drain. No, I don't count it. I was promised I'd only have one turn of being a dragon.
Well, you can only stay in it for one turn. Because you're doing shit damage and you're taking more damage.
Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, I did a lot more in Dark than anyone else.
I think 20 is the minimum damage you can do in Dragoon form.
Double smack.
Rod Typhoon!
I don't know. We can see how badly I can screw up this to. There we go. Nope, we got less than 20. Ow. Yeah, being a Dragoon for this many turns was not great.
Double smack.
Rod Typhoon!
The time spent in the animation. It's worth losing 15 damage to speed that up.
Rainbow Breath.
Ah, yes. Moisture is the essence of healing. Oh, that's something I'm gonna miss in 14. in EQ2 it was really easy to like have to make a macro command that would just like enter a command in like a chat line in actual group chat or something as you cast a spell or something, so you could just be like,
Oh, you can do that in 14.
oh,
But you shouldn't.
why not?
So, action queuing doesn't work on macros. Normally, when you push a button in 14, if you push it a little bit early, it'll queue up and automatically go. So
Really?
there's no like delay.
Mhm.
If you do macros, it doesn't work.
Because some people got into it thematically in EQ2, but it was also just useful to say like, hey, I'm hitting this ability, or hey, I'm hitting this heal, or whatever. As communication is good. But I was just really thinking, now playing a healer or something in 14 and being like, moisture is the essence of healing.
There-
just really weird people out.
There are people who do that. It's somewhere in the Mad Snakes Discord. There's an example of somebody who like macroed every single one of their abilities to be a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nice. How much ammo do you think he stores in his CT for all that SRM ammo? We haven't played that in a while.
I mean, I figured we were kind of waiting for clans. Which is out sometime later this year.
Well, oh, that's right. MechWarrior 5 was still going. I was thinking MWO, but there's...
Like, they've added a bunch of stuff, and then there's some people who still play, but like, I cannot envision going back to it.
Right. I do love that the MW5 plot was get revenge for Dad. Oh, it's been 20 years and we've gone through another secession war. Maybe we should investigate that mercenary company, you know, at this point.
I haven't done any of the, like, side campaigns.
Can you just time out by being too fucking old in MW5?
No.
It's like, it's been 130 years, but...
Yeah, at least in the base game, nothing continues to progress. Like 3049 sort of the universe freezes,
Right.
but time will still pass.
Cool wind ball, I guess?
Think it could use any generic spell in the game?
Is that like the wind all attack ability?
That would have been like the improved one. I think the regular wind all is just like a little cyclone. Now that everybody's nice and moist, it probably feels good in a volcano.
Like throwing water on Sonic balls.
Rod Typhoon.
Double snap.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Mario's fast enough to get a hit in and then defend from the next attack every time, which is pretty good.
Typhoon!
Oh, we got it to yellow.
Double smack.
Technically, she could still get faster.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, got hit. Bandit ring or something, was it?
For women, it's a dancer's ring.
Double smack.
Plus, you could use a speed up for 3 turns.
I think I already did that.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Rod Typhoon!
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright,
If it was demanding snugs.
nice.
Yeah, with the ring and the speed up, I think she should have like 165 speed. Technically, you only really need 2.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Rod Typhoon!
Divine Cannon count? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Double smack.
We're saving it because we use the Dragon Block Staff as a plot thing to make this thing fightable, and its effects are not discriminate. Jesus, Albert. Albert, please. I need you to have some sort of magic defense. Even though those seem like missiles, it should be physical. Albert still really doesn't have that defense. Alright, everyone's at least in guard mode, so... Maybe... Although Albert did just take a huge chunk from it. Oh, it missed Albert. Well, that's lucky.
No,
No?
it hits one person and the person next to them. So if it targeted Dart, it would hit all three.
Oh. Well then, aren't we lucky?
Double smack.
So you may notice you have an alternate target now.
Oh, I did not notice that.
Hero!
Yay. Oh my god, skip.
A little sneaky, so I don't think it appears until it starts charging the cannon.
Oh, there's just not enough SP. Alright. Really violently shoots those HPs right into you. Divine Cannon. Divine Ball.
Yep, that's the thing shooting the SRMs.
Oh, were these
Kinda
not available earlier, or was I just didn't expect there to be multiple targets?
I'm not 100% sure.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Rod Typhoon!
Say anything because I wanted it to get the cannon off at least once.
Oh, wow. Okay.
However, he has a response to that.
Is it charging his cannon?
No, that's incidental.
Oh.
He doesn't like getting hit with magic.
Oh. Good. Now we all have status effects.
Technically, you can just heal them though.
Well, I was going to transform to break it anyway, but I think we're a little low on HP. We could, she's only got 20, and everybody's... Well, Albert's a little bad.
Well, she gets more MP from getting hit.
No, she doesn't. Gets
Oh,
SP.
she doesn't?
I think she only gets SP. She has the red eyes thing on it. I think the only thing that gives me MP is an accessory. So she's getting SP for getting hit, not MP.
Oh, I thought she already ran through her MP.
She did. I used a item
Oh.
on her. I really should have healed, because now I'm suddenly remembering this is going to do diddly. It's a real shame, because getting 600 on all 3 targets is a heck of an attack. Oh, I can't wait until I stop the SRMs.
Some people equip fear negating accessory and then just dump magic items on it.
Rod
I
Typhoon!
mean, if it only does fear, yeah, that'd be rad. But you kind of had to know what was coming.
Yep. It's funny how that makes everything easier.
Yeah. Oh, the SRMs. Oh, followed by the cannon. Great. I don't think Albert got a turn in the guard. Oh, that's gonna hit all of them, isn't it? And he's down.
Rod Typhoon! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Double smack. Double smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Rod Typhoon!
Okay, we got that.
It's funny, he doesn't really have that much HP.
The main dragon.
Double smack.
Okay, it's guard time. Second arrow, it's heal time. I love how it has just the wettest sound effects too. Great. Mirror's not guarding, but the other two are. She was the only one not guarding and still took the least damage from it?
Double smack.
Yes! Go!
Count as fire or something?
Double smack.
Doesn't mention an element on the wiki.
nice. Recovery we've all sensed my need and gave me a full heal.
Double smack. Double smack.
Rod Typhoon.
So where was Lloyd during all of this?
You'll see.
No. Well.
You silly asshole. Which is sadly kind of relevant.
Because now he's gonna, like, what? Like, go all Dovahkiin and eat this dragon's soul and become powerful? Oh, you fucking... No, he does not get to be, like, the Divine Dragoon. Definitely not copying Shiva.
Luckily, dragons still get to pick their users even in soul form.
Well then what the hell, Lightning Dragon picking Dole?
Look, it was really bored. Just gonna put it on his mantle.
Guys, why did we not stab him when he was 5 feet in front of us, distracted by the dragon? Miranda, like, oh, we can kill this guy anytime?
Chase him how? He teleported.
Okay. I remember a long time ago you said there was a hidden treasure chest on this screen.
You could just barely see a tiny corner of it sticking out of the right wall.
Oh, I see one lighter gray shade of pixel. Oh, yep. Speed down. Is that repeatable against the enemy then?
Yep.
Rod Typhoon.
Double smack.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Double snap. Double snap.
Rod Typhoon!
Sadly, fate did not grace you.
With what? Oh,
The
boss
Divine
drop.
Dragon has a very small chance to drop a Dragon Shield.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you gotta pay 5 grand for them at Lohan.
Oh. Oh. He's turned follow, and he's now kind of low level. Let's go for that. And by kind of low level,
You got any of the boss drops?
no.
Weird, 'cause most of them are 30%. I think you get at least one.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yeah! Ha! 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 Rod Typhoon! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yeah! Ha! 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 Rod Typhoon!
Oh, we're leveled up. Time to summon Kongol? No, Rose. We should go get those shoes back from Meru.
Funny, because Rose feels like one of your most used characters.
Yes, but she's also the one we got earliest. So I feel like when we get new characters, they come in ahead of characters that have been previously in the party. Also, I think there was one boss fight she missed out on, like, thousands of XP for being on the ground. I think Venus, maybe? Really set it back.
Also, for some reason, she just needs slightly more than everybody else to level up.
Wait,
Hard
really?
blade.
Yep. To hit the level cap, she needs 10,000 more experience than some people.
Double punch!
Odd.
It's a fairly small difference, like...
Yeah, but I wouldn't imagine that they had differences at all. Like, why isn't, like, I would imagine there's just a universal, like, chart for all the characters.
We got level 9, Dart would need 1,166, Levin's Albert would need 1,183, Shauna Miranda would need 1,189, and Rose would need 1,193. Seems kind of arbitrary.
Yeah, right? Oh, and they're dead.
This again. Oh, is she gonna get punch drunk and spill the beans?
This is right, so that she's gonna call him Zeke or whatever, right? Yeah.
Darth's mom kind of has darker skin, doesn't she? A little like Heschel, almost.
I thought we had already gone over this.
So she's wearing purple.
So hold on. With this dramatic moment to scramble my cat's brains.
Take care of our son. Please don't follow me into the burning village. Do not leave the child alone by himself in the forest at night.
Besides, I heard you're a terrible martial artist. What are you gonna do to help? God damn it. Oh, right, yeah, she can fly.
Oh my god, she's being useful.
Right? Do you think the reason they don't fly all the time is because their wings make that fucking noise constantly?
Well, apparently it tires them out.
Well, they aren't, like, flying in the traditional way, using lift, which would probably make it a lot easier on them. Which means he's headed back for the Sacred Sisters, or the Queen Crystal Palace lady? Okay, a dagger, a gem, and a mirror. Maybe what the objects actually are is somewhat irrelevant. But, I don't know, let's see what they summon. Or break, or...
Double punch.
So we've got Black Monster, we've got Moonchild, we've got the Signet, and the Divine Dragon, and now, by your moon powers combined, Captain Moon will be summoned?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero. Double punch.
I need to restock on healing items after the last one.
Yes. Go.
Too early. Way too early. Alright. Oh.
Die.
Alright, that's fine.
Hard blade.
Double punch!
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Hmm.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die. Hard blade.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
I'm gonna go through this goddamn forest again to get to Crystal Palace. Oh, cutscene though. Don't worry, the dragon's dead. Lloyd. Yeah. No. Oh. This asshole. A little over dramatic there, aren't you, Bartel? But you just keep doing this until I press X. He's got to run out of ammo sometime, right? Alright, settle down, Saranoa. Why'd you stab him with that? That's not for Winglies. No, Wink. Just murder him now, please. God damn it. Castle was this way? Top left? Nope, that was where Wolf was. Maybe this way.
Ha! Ha! Double punch! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Die. Hard blade.
Good job, Wink. Way to go.
God, how slow are we moving?
Yeah, that too. Oof. Forgot Retta likes to throw punches. Which is weird since she's an archer. Alright. Restock on healing items. 3 Stardusts to find. And then some plot.
Plot.
Yeah. Some kidnapping, I guess.
Hippo is apparently having a time of it.
A time event?
She's having a time of it.
Oh, okay.
I took her for a walk earlier, and she was so excited to talk to some of the neighbors that she sees on her walk.
Right.
That she didn't want to continue with her walk. She wanted to stay and hang out.
Okay.
But the fact that one of the people was like,
Yeah, I got
A
this
92-year-old lady
one.
There's
who
two.
really shouldn't have been in the 95-degree heat and humidity. And then the old lady's cat came out, and Hippo was very interested in the cat.
Aw.
Nothing I could do could distract her or break her attention. She refused to move, refused to turn away.
I mean,
Eventually, I had to pick her up and carry her down the road.
cats are pretty great.
Yeah. My worry is that Hippo thinks that they are tasty.
Oh, any more on the screen title?
I don't think so.
What are the others?
One's in the inn.
The inn. Oh, where's the inn? There's not a lot of town left.
Wherever Shadow was staying after it got destroyed.
Alright, hold on.
That should be the inn.
Oh yeah, right. This is the inn. I always think it's gonna be yellow. It's not. It's right. Okay, we're in here. I rubbed my face. against
Second
something.
floor.
Outside on the roof, really? Oh no, the clinic. Okay.
Check the winch.
The only object like in the room that stands out. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yes. There's hard to say 'cause it's talking about where they were in reference to Sister Wink and Sister Luana, who have probably moved by now.
Hmm.
There's one on this screen, maybe?
Hmm.
Yeah, try up on that left pile of rubble. Or is that the one you got?
No, I got. Oh, there we go. No, I got the one at the very end that led to the signet chamber.
Alright, that should be all of them.
The answer is that Wink is dumb. What?
How long does it take us to travel?
How do you know?
Lloyd told her, I guess?
Wouldn't that make her very suspicious of Lloyd? Except
No.
she's dumb. Yeah.
Probably just think it made him hotter.
Something against humans. Speaking of militant winglies. Yep, alright.
We not mention Lloyd's name to anybody in connection with stealing the moon items?
I feel like we really should have, especially when approaching the queen.
How
Completed
did you
the...
travel so much faster than them?
Well, he teleports? A thing that Wink witnessed firsthand and didn't comment on?
At least Luana seems to have his number.
How have these women survived in a royal court for so long? Because they're the ones that rule it? There doesn't seem to be any competition?
I mean, how much competition is there in a divine mandated right of kings?
Surprisingly a lot, because anybody with a sizable army can challenge it?
Well, yeah. I mean, that is how our history worked.
God, Lloyd is such bullshit.
Wink, yes, you're dumb. He is reading your mind? What? Lloyd can read minds?
I said, Lloyd is complete bullshit.
Uh... Flanville. Great. Everyone around us is either moody or incompetent. Or both. Shauna still too asleep to rejoin the group. 20 more Madness Heroes. Oh wait, that's no guarantee that 6th opens up, is it? Oh, well, we can get off of that. At level 5, Double Punch has the same damage modifier as the start of Flurry of Sticks. Alright. Gust starts at 200. Rad. 8 more double smacks. Alright, something Glacier. Do I know where that is? They said west, I think, right?
Yep.
Alright. Is this gonna be self-evident? There's a new path, yep. But first, a bird.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ah, did you say that there's maybe some sort of fortress here where you can be lonely and find comfort? A fortress of solace, if you would. Wait, is it Fortress of Solitude? Damn it! Okay, look, stand-in Shauna. I don't care that much about your origin. It's not a path over there, is it? It is. Oh, there's ice physics. Excellent. That is what we needed.
Not like you can fall off.
I hope not. Although, look at that rad penguin. Holy shit. Land skater. I'm sorry, Cat. You need to get up here to get into your cat bedroom.
Take back! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
If we should get rid of the penguin. The turtle's gonna take many attacks.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, and penguin is not.
Die.
Although,
Hard
yeah,
blade.
Penguin using like a swordfish head as a sword is pretty rad.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh, Heschel leveled up. Is it time to sub him out? Yeah, he's tied with everybody. I guess we could just actually take, like, a good group and not worry about so much. He's only level 2, so he does need some time. Could use Miranda on some easy stuff for some levels or whatever. So there's these suspicious parts of ice which are differently colored. At least they haven't, like, crumbled or anything. Isn't that a previous weapon?
Yep. Just in case you want a heat blade to fight all the water stuff here, I guess.
Well, I mean, okay. Is it... And going from 99 to 83, I mean, if they're weak against it, it's probably still worth it, yeah? Oh no. What in...
The bosses are water, and like
Oh, this is...
3/5 of the enemies are
Weirdly
water.
skinny mammoth.
It's like a mammoth with just... just the trunk makes me uncomfortable, and then a second set of tusks or antlers, or... I don't know what's going on.
Well, tusks and horns, apparently.
Yeah.
Die. Hard blade.
Something went really
Be
wrong.
not afraid.
Something went really wrong with Snuffleupagus over here.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
He's got a lot of HP for a regular enemy.
Oh, yeah, it's a mammoth. It's huge.
Die. Hard blade.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Hesh does not generate SP quickly, does he? At least not with these two editions. I guess maybe I should have checked the others. Oh,
Yeah, Flurry is a mistranslation, blind man.
it's not okay. But being internally consistent is hard. I think you'll find it's supposed to be Flurry of Sticks, spelled S-T-I-C-K.
Take that!
Just gets out a couple of Tonfa and beats the shit out of something.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Look, Flying Man, 10-year-olds in the 90s aren't gonna know what the fuck Sanzu Crossing means.
Die.
Dude, I'm not gonna know what it means today.
Hard blade.
Yeah, but today you can just Google it.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go!
Ah, missed.
Die. Hard blade.
Kill itself for me. Excellent. Wait. Up. Right to the Tower of Flatnell. Up to the snowfield. Warning, slide. See what these guys bring. You know what? I think I have something for this. It's just taking up inventory space.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Die. Hard blade.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I think I know what to do with that one. Five-point upgrade. Alright. Shipping on additions. Several more. Very nice. Fast, but I think I only have like 3 more rod type boons. Is this something?
Die. Hard blade.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ah. Really?
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
That's nice of them, but also preventing me from going somewhere. Okay. Very, very pointy dudes.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, okay. Just reach out and stab somebody.
Take that! Flurry of sticks! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I think Madness Hero just maxed out. I think it's SP changed.
Die. Hard blade.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Alright, I don't remember what Dart's accessory is, but if this is going to keep up, it's... Do I have the blue stone to resist?
Doubt it. It's pretty late game from what I recall.
Die.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hard blade.
At least we can get, like, the, Spirit Cloak. No, that's dodge. Spiritual ranks. Which will
Actually,
significantly help. What's up?
you can actually get a new accessory in this area.
Cool.
I think one of those guys sells it, actually.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What are you guys even doing here? Ooh,
Making
weapons.
bad business decisions.
Where did you guys even come from?
They have different stock, by the way.
But yeah, one was items and one was weapons. Say hello to my other brothers at the other place. What?
I believe their brothers make even worse business decisions.
Oh, this is a lot of upgrades. Nice. What is that? SP is key. Defense up, magic defense down. That's a lot of magic defense down. I like that. 6 defense for minus 10 magic? I think we can skip that. Because it's physical and magical defense power. The thing
Yeah, SP when you're hit, though.
Yeah, but whatever. That. Oh, that's expensive, but that's rad. It's better than the. Well, it's not
Well, the turtles
20.
can drop it, but I think it's like 2%.
great. Certainly would like to get a few of those. I have 3,000. I might as well grab one. stuff. Okay, I can get rid of one of these heat blades. I made back like 1,200 selling stuff. Give myself another guard badge.
It's 20 of both.
Yeah, as opposed to 30 of one individual. Oh, okay. There are other merchant out there, huh? Rose has HP ring.
Art has incredible grip strength.
Yeah, the purple glowy bits are also a little bit ominous. A little strange.
That is a helmet usable by everybody.
Avoids mental effects.
Yep, so it'll be fear, confusion, bewitchment, and dispiriting.
64. Oh, it is a lot less defense, though.
It's purely magical defense.
It's not even that. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on poison guard or something. Right, 10 magic defense. Lose 7 magic attack. 4 magic defense. Yeah, so if I want to avoid status effects. You know, like on a dragon that might use fear as a counterattack to strong magical items. Did I dump items out and then not get that chest on the left?
Yes.
Light attack item. Oh no, it's a multicolored fuzzy spider. An icicle ball. Oh, I've got to heal up.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh. I was gonna throw the gushing magma at them, but I mean, if everything's gonna... I was gonna say everything's gonna die real easy, there's no point. Oops.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Everything here really hates dark.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Wow, MG's 52. Dang.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, that's regular subs. It's not even like scam Jeff Bezos out of $5 subscription, so thank you. Dang it. Oh, come on. Made it. That sounded sort of like a boss. Yeah, just put the heat light on. Losing weapons attack isn't so bad when his base stat is the majority of his attack value. Evil Snuffleupagus again.
Die. Hard blade.
slow.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Die. Hard blade.
More. 6 more. This is how I feel about people around the Great Lakes and the East Coast.
It's not like it's Greenland.
It's true.
So I've been to Myrtle Beach. It's quite nice.
I've been to Iceland. It was nice. Aside from the 20 hours of sunlight a day. What in the fuck is that? Besides the first boss from Secret of Evermore missing its left arm? Ah, yes. A Wendigo. Legally distinct from Wendigo?
I don't think it's legally distinct. I think it's just misspelled.
Alright, well, whatever. Let's just take it to the fire dimension. I'm sure it's not gonna be happy here. I mean, maybe it was, you know, wind elemental, and it was, in fact, a Wendigo.
Yeah, that would be a pun.
Yeah,
Japan loves puns.
they do.
Final burst!
Die.
Ah, ice magic. We could have foreseen. I mean, I guess we could have given Dart. Oh wait, I don't have the stone for that, so... 50% single, or 65% single. But you cost double the MP. That's such a crap increase. $191. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Oh, is it going ice for Bart? Yeah. Oh, no, AoE. Wow, that was nothing. Thank you, Biddy Zone, for protecting us, I guess. Oops.
Die.
Your fists are better than your magic, Ethel. You suck. Well, your magic sucks. You know, after the Divine Dragon, it's nice to have such an easy boss. Like, ooh, using my elemental weakness against me for 81 damage. Good job. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, he doesn't even keep the hand. Okay, he doesn't have multiple targeting segments. A thing, I guess, I should be more aware of on boss fights.
Die.
You think after, like, 11,000 years, Rose would be, like, level 5 Dragoon?
She has to sacrifice her spirit for immortality, clearly.
Hmm.
Look, you get a little rusty when you spend 11,000 years only murdering like infants and civilians.
Yeah. Kids are too low CR to give any XP.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
God, boss even get this gimmick?
Die.
Is its gimmick sucking and dying? 'Cause I think it's doing that pretty well.
Here we go.
Oh, it's eating Herschel.
So yeah, if you attack the Wendigo right now, all the damage you do will go to Eshel.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's time to deal with ads rather than him while he's got a hostage.
I think that's what the cutting was supposed to warn you about, but it's poorly translated.
Much like everything else. Aw, we're gonna leave the fire zone. Oops.
Well, it's not like you can make the weaker by modifying the enemy field state.
Chrono Cross?
Yeah, no, it's Chrono Cross.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I feel like you should be ashamed of yourself for making a Chrono Cross
Hard
reference.
blade.
Okay, so second gimmick. Its heart is now exposed.
Indeed.
Its heart acts like a unique monster. If you can do 3 damage to it, it just dies.
3 damage, you say?
But every attack will only do 1 damage, and as soon as it attacks again, its heart will not be exposed.
Oh.
Take that!
So if I had a satchel.
A sachet would kill it. Also, you could just kill the boss normally.
Right. Okay, yeah, it's closed up.
So like you could try and speed down it before you kill the last cannon.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, I've kind of forgotten about my repeat items.
Like Marrow with a speed up, you might be able to do it. Also, he probably does that attack again eventually. I don't know if the damage carries over. Probably does.
Yes.
But yeah, Dark did so much damage with his Dragoon transformation, I don't think it's going to come up.
Die. Hard blade.
But yep, speedrunners keep a sachet for this guy.
Speedrunners. In this
People
game.
will speedrun everything.
Take back. Flurry
The
of
the
sticks.
speedrun for Crystal Project is like an hour.
Damn. This game has so much time bloat from absolutely everything that the concept of speedrunning it is just terrifying.
I mean, people speedrun like Final Fantasy VII, and yeah.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy VII is a good game. I was gonna say, this isn't a bad game, but it definitely it has so much like speed bloats, but you know what I mean. Like, there's just
Delays.
so much thing. Like, when they speedrun it, do they never transform? Like, because everything takes forever. Like, Final Burst wrecked its shit, but if I didn't have my little speed up button, it's like a 30-second attack.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I mean, okay, GDB, yes, but that's in part. I feel like people doing 100% for that game are a meme because you have to just let it run for a week real time.
Is that the let yogurt happen game?
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard of that.
God, Mates and Gatos was such a weird game.
But there's nothing that can influence that, like, to make somebody get the yogurt faster. So it's not really, like, a challenge to the speedrun. It's do everything else good, and then just fucking sit there.
Well, it is a flat delay.
Yeah.
Like, you don't start the game with milk. The time in which you accomplish things while waiting for the milk, like, presumably once you have the milk, you're kind of at a fixed time point anyway.
Yeah, so it's just a rush to get the milk first.
And then to beat the game afterwards.
But, wow, thanks, recovery ball.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Oh my god, I aimed so early on that. Okay, is that where the perfect spot is? Ah. Nope.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
I'm getting hard blade.
Yes! Go!
Oh. Oh, no, it's closed. Even though he didn't take an action.
Oh, maybe it closes after one attack.
More. Cool boogie.
Cool Boogie's pretty great.
Black random attack item, I'm sure. Is this? No? Good.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Die. Hard blade. Die. Hard blade.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Demon's Dance. Ah. Well, there we go. We got the last one. Oh, good. It's a 7 combo. And it starts out at 100 SP and 200 damage. So it's not quite as much as Hardblade yet, but it will be, probably. Oh boy, I can't wait to deal with this. 11 more Madness Heroes.
You were there, Rose.
Hmm.
You probably saw this in action.
What is it? Some sort of Wingley mobile oppression palace?
Basically. Like a giant floating super weapon. We just had it go around oppressing people. And by oppress, I mean kill.
That's a form of oppression.
It's the most permanent form.
Yeah. Rave Twister. Oh, that's the wind attack item, right?
I think so.
It's not Eldritch Spear, right? No, that's probably an attack item. Spirit Ring. That's the magic defense ring, right? Yeah. What was that spiritual ring? Which is
Spirit Ring is recovers SP, sure.
Oh, that's even worthless. Oh, I can't get over there.
I mean, if you really want to get somebody's Dragoon level up fast, maybe.
I suppose, yeah. It's a really niche use of it. Like that, plus the, what was it, the War God Sash. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Die.
Nope. Alright. Ugh. The blue and white background does not make it easy to see the small blue lines for the combos.
Die.
No? That one felt good.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Die.
Oh, that was way too early. That was me fucking up. Too early. I think it's being too slow.
Die. Demon stance.
Well, that takes a while. But yeah, I was going too early on the hits. That third one. A little bit of a delay. Like, I can't imagine having to speedrun this. Like, what? I see. Like, would you just use Volcano only? Oh, okay. This is actually where I wanted to go. I feel like I probably skipped some treasure back there. But there's also treasure here. I assume that's just magic attack up the ring.
That is recover MP each turn.
Oh! No, that's actually real good then. It's kind of a Meru or Miranda thing, so I just constantly have healing, isn't it? Oh, okay, I didn't go to the center. So I can't... Okay. There's not really anywhere to go here, then. This just goes either of those ways, and then gets back. So these three connect, and there's just one exit out of this. Okay. These aren't as connected as I thought.
My way to get to the other section.
Like, oh, yeah, we've gone left at the start or something. Oh, here we go. Great. It's full of teleport orbs. Ah, we made it, I guess. Is there loot in the other path?
Don't think so. Fatal Vision, Black Ray, Sphere Ring, and Mage Ring. You got it all.
Yeah, we got those.
There's a second part of the tower that's blocked off by the item you get for 50 Stardust.
Oh.
It's like the optional super boss dungeon.
Interesting. Alright,
Just
I'm gonna go see a boss. Do I want to bring Meru or bring Miranda? I would bring Miranda. So now is the time for talismans? Oh, is there instant death ahead? Well, it's a good thing I'm not using anything particularly good.
there's a way to avoid the instant death.
Was it by not dying?
Oh, who do you think you're about to fight?
Lloyd? That's not Lloyd. Yes, it is. Maybe? Is his Dragoon spirit just death or something? Where did he get, like, rad armor from? Why does he have one of those things that followed me around when I played Phantasy Star Online? Oh, is that the mirrors? Moon mirror. Okay. So, weirdly, this isn't the fight that I remember probably being a really bad idea to transform into a Dragoon on, but considering he's got the Dragon Buster as a sword, it's probably a bad plan to transform into a Dragoon.
You are a Dragoon. He can do a one-hit kill if he feels like it.
Even if I have Talisman?
Talisman might protect you. I'm not sure if it does the status effect or if it's just like a scripted kill, though. I mean, Talisman probably works.
Well, I dropped a save state. Well, let's find out. Shoot. Wait. Miranda doesn't have a talisman. But if I want her to transform to heal, I can't overcharge her SP.
Maybe she's only on one turn, she's not in danger.
Right, but I don't need her to transform right now. Is the problem then? So if I shot with an arrow, she might generate like 70, and then some more. But whatever, we have.
So long as it's not 100, 1 should be fine.
Alright, she can throw attack items. That doesn't generate SP. Probably gotta clear them out of my inventory anyway.
I think being a wingling, you'd have more magic defense. Actually, he does have pretty good magic defense.
Okay. He's got some sort of rad ancient progenitor tech. Working on your mod for this. I tried to install like a mod thing from some. Oh wow, that hurts. It did not go well. Well, that hurt.
Over here.
Really? Ow. Is this even a winnable fight? Replacing all of our outside with that makes him seem like he's a boomhauer from King of the Hill. Jeez. Dang, a little cost for win. That's actually pretty funny.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
I'd go for some more functional mods myself, like faster animations on some of these things. Maybe a little bit more generous hitbox on the Dragoon roulette. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'm not a Dragoon. There it is. Let's see what happens. Will Talisman be enough?
It should. And in fact, it'll probably make him waste a turn.
Oh. I did not repair or refill Dart's MP after final blasting the ice when to go.
It's fine, his magic defense is higher than his physical defense anyway.
Oh, alright. Oh, second unfortunate thing then. I think he's still using the heat blade? Ah. Oh wow, that's 10 MP a turn?
I think it's 10% of their MP. That happens to be, for him, 10 MP.
Miranda got 10 MP. Her maximum is 60.
I don't know then.
Missed.
Okay, does he just have high dodge, or is this his gimmick where non-Dragoon attacks miss, but being a Dragoon gets you, like, spirit busted? But also, suck it.
Doesn't mention anything about it.
Well, because when we fought him in the hero arena, he dodged everything. Oh, I did a really bad job there. Only 3.
Probably just has some natural dodge.
Oh my god, this ring is so good. She generates so much SP so quick. Or not SP, magic. Oh, hello, cat. Alright, yeah. Stab dart and doesn't do anything. Huh. I kind of...
Yeah, he's just stuck doing that now.
Too slow.
It's too bad I can't hit him.
Is he just completely immune to regular conditions? Wiki doesn't mention that.
Really just Herschel. Yeah.
Missed.
I feel like there needs to be an alternate sound effect for this when we miss.
Sloppy.
These are all area, like, all attacks. None of these are singles, are they?
God, I wish games actually did that.
What?
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Okay. Why can I hit him now? Oh, maybe it is just random chance.
He just has a really high rate, I guess.
I guess. Just weird. Oh god, he's coming all PVC on me.
Yeah, but that attack direction does everything.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Is there even a difference between this and Bulldog? I doubt it.
Maybe he auto dodges when he's preparing to murder a Dragoon?
It's kind of my guess, is that he's been hittable since... But now Miranda started missing every attack. So, isn't there a mechanic that we haven't figured out the logic of, or is it just dumb luck that every Miranda attack hit and every Herschel attack missed until now? Now it's backwards.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Take that! Flurry of sticks! Too slow.
If only she could land an arrow to get the SP necessary to transform. There we go. Get another heal off.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh. The no damage.
That's why you don't use light spells on Miranda.
Ah, that thing counts as a light spell. Oh, well. Sword seems to work.
I think he took offense.
What?
I think he took offense.
Oh.
Miranda probably laughed at him.
Oh my god, this goes on for so long. There we go. Keep tapping my little fast forward button. Wait, what is this?
White woman spotted.
Oh, okay, right. I forgot that that's labeled as margaritas.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh, this could do that. Sure was.
wonder if that does set damage. Like he had an attack that did exactly 500, and then that attack only seems to do 1,000.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Missed.
What? Well, that's just annoying.
Exactly 1,000.
Betrayal!
No!
No, not even close.
Guess the numbers just lined up perfectly for Miranda.
Missed. Take that! Flurry of sticks!
So, majoring plus Miranda, and or maybe Naru seems like a really strong combo.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh no, does Lloyd have a phase 2? Oh no, it's ancient technology attack.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh no. Well, we were all at full health. Ow. I mean, it still hurts, but we're okay.
Yes! Go!
Ah, too early. No, it's enough. He dodges even in the like, little finisher of the animation.
Damn it, I was waiting for your next Dragoon transformation.
Oh, what is she doing here? About to be a hostage, I bet. Or intercept a sorting? Why? No!
I think Lloyd just like instantly healed it.
So I just figured that the changed over sprite was just kind of glitched out. 12,000 XP. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's some levels. Moonstrike. Don't we need to... Why are we here? Oh, okay.
I mean,
No. Albert, go up there and just put a goddamn spear through Lloyd, please.
Lavitz did attack him, and he wasn't even going to kill Albert.
I kidnapped
It's
your
not like he
queen. Just fuck Lloyd so much. Yes, it will. Yes, it will, Wink. Literally all of the problems right now are because of him.
Well,
Shut up.
you're forgetting one thing.
All of the problems are because of him.
Just wait for it. There it is.
Oh. I mean, okay, sure.
Lloyd is a toady.
Sorry, my first thought was a Goomba. Wait, Wink was in on this too? Did you? Weren't you supposed to take those things to Diaz? You've just given them to me. I'm not
He gave
taking
them to you and told you to take them to Diaz.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Good timing on that one. I was kind of expecting him to get sorted and die, but just fucking turbo punch was pretty nice. Who cares, Dart? He killed Slambert. Murder him. Dart, your sword? Your sword is still right there.
He's got a spare.
Like, way to be all, ooh, I'm cool and tough, and then just fucking, like, peace out. Now, I really want, like, to advance the dialogue 3 steps, and then Dart just teleports back in, like, forgot my sword, picks it up, and walks back out. Don't just fade out like Dart didn't just leave his sword behind.
Besides, we're the Power Rangers. We can't
Tell that
kill
to the
people.
27 dead patriots and their families.
Monsters, yes.
Wait, what? Where's that from?
Tell that to the 27 dead patriots and their families.
Oh, that's of course.
It's Helldivers.
Yeah.
The next time you did the Dart's Dragoon transformation, I was going to whip out.
Burn in the fires of democracy!
Very appropriate. What is your soundboard from? Discord.
I mean, that's the Helldivers Discord soundboard.
Yeah. But Olish has the ability to use anybody's soundboards. It's nice of you to let me have this thing I already have and not giving back to you.
Well, I mean, at least you're aware that it's not yours.
Yeah.
Just because somebody else stole it and gave it to you doesn't mean that you own it.
I feel like that's a sentiment you should send to the British National Museum. So we're getting pretty late in the story here, or at least I assume we're near the end of Disc 3. And I know they mentioned Diaz, and Diaz was the human emperor from the Dragoon campaign 11,000 years ago. But, like, remarkably little Diaz being evident so far.
There's a very good reason they can't show him.
Is it because he's dead in 11,000 years ago? Oh my god, if this has fucking time travel and I'm going back to the original Dragoon campaign, I'm flipping it. Wait, I'm keeping Miranda? Oh man.
Wait. She's a Dragoon, you have to.
Well, I mean, so is Shanna.
Yeah, she stopped being a Dragoon.
Can't she just give the thing back to Shanna?
It rejected her.
Oh man, it's gotta hurt her feelings. Oh god damn it, he's still here. Just fucking we just murder him. Just throw him off a cliff, stab him.
At least steal his rad armor. It's kind of felt
He
like
did
it,
not
I
just
guess.
join my party.
Not as a playable character,
Oh, okay.
pretty sure. Or do you get hurt? No, you don't. They're second guessing myself because there was space.
Selectable space, even. Jesus Christ, is Albert still Dragoon level 2? Good lord, let's fix that.
I mean, Heschel is still 2 as well.
How did we get Meru up more than that?
I mean, looking through the item list, by the way, there is no, like, accessory or anything that increases XP gained.
Right.
Meru gets so many turns, she gets a lot of SP.
Well, double smack doesn't do much. 28. I mean, if she had a good combo, it would make more sense, yeah.
I think that's what Cool Boogie does. I think it's tons of SP. I think it's 60 NGD.
I have to... Wait, no. I have to go to Miranda. Take off that mage ring.
Oh, Moonblade on darts, right?
Oh, yes, right, the additions. Moonstrike.
Strike, yeah.
Starts at 20 SP, but 200% damage. Alright.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the damage one.
So, what's with this other teleporter?
I think that's the one.
Oh, did you say
You need
Stardust thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Medium counter.
Rod Typhoon!
Taco Bell. Okay, cool chance with the extremely heavy hammer. Gas plus? What?
I don't know. I was trying to think of something like one of the series I read has people using basically air magic to attack people, but in reverse, by taking away the air.
Oh, okay, yeah. The old suffocation grenade. I remember that in, like, Enter the Matrix, the video game. I think it was that. You were going around some sort of factory, and they had, like, emergency fire extinguishing grenades that just got rid of all the oxygen in the vicinity or something like that, or turned it into water or something. So it was like an anti-fire grenade. If you threw it at a person, though, they kind of just didn't have oxygen to breathe.
I mean,
I never found these guys' brother.
this is one of those reasons why you absolutely do not like point a fire extinguisher at somebody's face.
Displace all the oxygen.
Well, that, but also the chemicals in those will fuck up your lungs. Your very old style fire extinguishers are essentially just carbon dioxide and other things that don't actually burn to smother the fire. And people have speculated on the use of some sort of like rapidly expanding like gas bomb that'll displace all of the oxygen. If you threw like a beaker of liquid nitrogen into a fire, it would very quickly turn to gas. It's not practical. Or rather, it's practical, but through the more simpler expedient of just using regular explosives.
Double snap.
Rod Typhoon!
Alright, let's try to get a move advance in.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike!
Moon strike. god. I think I've seen that. That one I kind of remembered how it ended with the leg up and the sword pulled out and held backwards. So I think I've actually gotten Moonstrike before.
Double snap.
Yeah, Flyman. But I mean, it was based on like small-scale experiments and laboratory settings, and figured out very quickly that when you scaled it up, the quantities of whatever substance that you were using basically amounted to like, if you have a burning building, you drop a similar-sized building's worth of liquid nitrogen on it to smother the fire.
That's a lot of liquid nitrogen.
Yeah.
Wait.
And the net effect, especially if you use something else that like rapidly generates a bunch of non-flammable gas to displace the oxygen, is effectively like a very slow explosion. In that all that gas has to go somewhere and tends to push on things nearby very quickly.
Yes. Go. Test.
Oops.
Run, Typhoon!
Is Rod Typhoon maxed?
Double snap.
It is. Well, time to learn the dread that is Gust of Wind Dance, I guess.
Bane of my fucking existence.
Really looking forward to this. Alright, this is the way I was supposed to be going, right? Like, I don't know.
Probably not that bad. You just get it pretty early, and I remember trying it immediately, and it just constantly not working.
Too early.
Maybe it's because I was using it on Gladness.
Double snap.
It's got different timings.
Jesus Christ, you got to... Wait, I think I actually got Gust of Wind Dance on Lavitz too, didn't I? Just...
Yeah, it's just you're never gonna max the others before he dies.
Right. Spoilers. But Lavitz dies.
Of course, Kid Me went, ooh, new thing. Try immediately.
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Double snap.
Yes. Go. Test. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Oh no, it's a Marlboro. Yeah, he's out.
It's not enough status effects to be immortal.
Double snap.
Oh, she's no longer hitting water enemies. That's why she's simply doing double damage.
Lavitz has lines for all of the spells and additions, even the ones you could never see.
I mean, presumably so does Shauna.
Yeah, but you lose her much later. Like grinding Lavitz to level 5 Dragoon. Oh.
Okay, what in the fuck? Bowling. It's just called bowling.
Curling robot?
Yes. Gush. Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Oh, alright.
Yes. Gush. Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Gush. Yes. Gush.
Double snap.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ow.
Yes. Gush. Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Lloyd doesn't leave footprints in the snow.
Oh, yeah, he's an elf.
Where inertia is considered to be peace. What? Does that mean stagnation is war? That's a... What?
I feel like you've got the idea that they're trying to push. But man.
Also, why is this world rotten? We don't have, like, Wingly Hitler. How is it this just as bad as when there was Wingly Hitler? There's not enough war, so races are getting weaker? Is that what Diaz is on about?
Hmm. The Serdio War was 20 years old. I don't think he started that.
Really, didn't it end 20 years ago and lead to a split? Like, had it been active fighting for the last 20 years? Because that seems really weird.
There was like a ceasefire that lasted like the past 19 years until they broke it because they got the dragon.
Right. It's not really a 20-year war then if it has a 19-year ceasefire.
Well, the war was 20 years old. I'm saying like Lloyd and Diaz didn't start it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The Moonchild is the last species.
Are you finally going to come out with it, Rose? Nope. Goddamn taciturn goth girls.
Doesn't seem true, Lloyd. I mean, maybe Diaz.
Fuck Soa. What did he ever do for us?
Art, you have a sword and a fire. Like, we can solve this Lloyd problem right now. He doesn't want to say anymore. Fine. The blizzard's over. There are still random encounters, though, right outside. Sort of snow land shark? What is this? Windy weasel. Of course.
Double snap.
Gust of wind dance.
There's a lot of spinning around and hopping on a spear. Like, there's a fucking logo there, Albert.
Yes. Go.
Oops. Dart is just, I hit them with my sword over and over and finish it with a stab.
Double snap.
Yes. Go.
Do they mean like the fun kind of snow slides? Where, you know, you get on like a piece of plastic with your brother and your dad and go down a hill? Or do they mean like the dangerous kinds? Oh, wait, no, we're back on the world map. There was no... Was that entire place...
It was a mini game.
It was a mini
It's
game?
where all the good loot is.
You're lying to me, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
There's no minigame in there.
The snow slide.
Are we talking like FF7 snowboard?
Much simpler.
Here, on this screen, in this game.
But yeah, there should be like a prompt.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? No! Pressing buttons did not seem to do anything. Wingley's ouch moss. Ouch moss.
Was this the fucking Rosetta Stone? Oh, is this where you use the Stardust then?
Then what was with the other path in the tower that I can get to?
No, it shouldn't be looted unless the wiki was lying.
Or Magrad.
No, that's not it. Is this other optional area?
I'm confused. Oh, Stalfos. Mr. Bone.
Yes. Go.
Ah.
Why must you fail me so often?
Oh no. Why do you have that just so
Because it makes me happy.
Yeah. Looks too early.
Double smack.
Yes. Go.
Dang, the counter throws off my timing.
Gust of wind, dance.
Oh, wait, did you get a Soul Eater?
Did I? No, I think they're talking about what's in the dungeon, or maybe here.
Oh,
These
yeah.
ones?
Right, yeah.
Oh, I
I think
can't
there's
tell.
like a boss. Yeah, there's like a skeleton boss? Can't remember.
How do I?
You gotta slide down.
God damn it. Oh no, skeletons.
Right, he's on the snowfield.
Gust of wind, dance.
Skeleton Rave?
It's a calcium convention.
I guess it was a dance to die for.
Oof.
Alright, so...
I didn't need to be on this.
Which side you go around the sign on determines where you start.
Okay.
If you go down the right side, you want to hit the second and fourth prompts.
Double smack.
Yes. Go.
Wait.
Yes. Go.
Early? Oh. Okay. Alright. Save, because... Oops. Didn't take.
So if you're going on the left side, you want the first, third, and fourth prompts.
I can't tell what I'm doing. Alright, say it again.
So if you're going on the left side of the sign, you want the first, third, and fourth prompts.
Okay, first turn.
Oh, you missed third.
I didn't get anything though.
Oh, does it mean our left or the sign's left?
This one you can just eat shit at the bottom. Alright, here, let's try.
Alright.
What was it? 1, 3, 4.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Bonk. Ah, is that the material shield, but magic?
Yep, and it's pretty good.
Gust of wind, dance.
I just throw candle out. I never actually used it. Really.
Yes. Go.
Really.
Yes. Go. Tell. Gust of wind to dance.
Double smack.
Yes.
Double smack.
Gust of wind to dance.
What are we doing on this other side of the sign?
Second and fourth.
Oh, you guys
I
aren't.
feel like this is a nuke.
A nuke? You mean like what?
They did get, these guys are kind of annoying with their high damage.
Yeah, I saw the diving ducks once before, I think. Maybe?
Definitely have.
Diamond dust.
You even refer to it as off-brand Shiva.
Right.
That's when we got it. I don't think he used it.
I probably did once, I don't remember. Alright, second and fourth.
Yep.
Ah, that's a big deal, isn't it?
Yep. That's the female speed accessory.
Oh, but she's using the mage ring. Oof, I could give it to Rose. Who's 55, and we're boosting to 95. But then... I mean, you say that's worth it, but 10 SP a turn seems way more worth it, because then I can just constantly have magic. I mean, God, if I want to deal with the menus, I suppose I can just go in and out as Meru depletes her MP.
Or Diaz just waiting with Shauna. Where the fuck are they? Don't your friends care about you?
Oh, snowball.
I'm amazed she hasn't done that before now. With a name like McGrad. Funny how we didn't see any of those human soldiers in the final battle.
Well, yeah, we were flying up in Wingley capital. How are they gonna get there?
Must have had some way, otherwise how could they make war on the Wingleys?
Well, apparently they live in forests, so lumberjacking?
Well, in the old days, the Wingleys all lived in flying cities,
Oh.
so they didn't have to mingle with the pores.
Suddenly you've given me a real Kingdom of Zeal vibe.
Look, you just get a 9th level fighter with a bow.
I don't know enough D&D, you're gonna have to continue with their polish.
I mean, I've played a shitload of D&D and Pathfinder, which is 3rd edition plus. And people constantly shit talk like martial characters versus wizards in D&D, which is, you know, true in the AD&D days and true to some extent in 3rd edition and 3.5. It's not really true in Pathfinder. If you have a problem that is like, there's a dragon, your easiest way of solving the dragon problem is a fighter with a bow.
With a bow.
Well, the dragon can fly.
Right.
So, if it tries to, like, hang out at distance and breath weapon you repeatedly, sword isn't going to do your fighter all that much good. And it turns out a fighter with a bow can do really good damage. Like, what is your wizard going to do? Fireball a dragon?
Yes?
Clank away at it with magic missile? It turns out that the average of 10d6 is only 35, and a fighter with a bow can do much better than that. No saving throw.
I have questions out of this flashback.
Eyes in the speech. I feel like that should be wheeze.
Alright. Any reason it's a fighter with a bow and not just a ranger?
I mean, rangers would technically be better if they had dragons as their favorite enemy, sort of.
I don't know if they'd be better just in, like, even aside from that?
Not really. Like, mechanically, rangers get some free bonus feats, but fighters get weapon training, which is essentially a +1 to hit and damage. And that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's enough to make it so that fighters more or less never miss. And that's pretty important. So that you do things like power attack, or do the bow version of power attack, and still never miss. Like, it's pretty boring. Fighters don't get to do much other than apply damage to target, but from a tactical concept, that's how you win fights, and fighters are really good at it. Again, this is substantially less true in earlier editions.
That has to be a merit, right?
I kind of like 4th edition. Everybody got to do interesting.
Stunning hammer, not a Meru weapon, really?
It's a consumable item, stun stuff.
Yeah, it's an item that you stun people with. Yeah, I actually never played 4th edition somehow. But my understanding is that they basically turned around and said, what if everybody was a wizard?
Pretty much.
I think a girlfriend got me to try it once. No. I think that was 5th. Is 5th the one that goes like, we made a system explicitly so it could be a PC engine?
People made that claim about it, You're thinking 4th edition.
Oh, I am thinking 4th?
Yeah, 4th edition where, like, everybody has a daily action, encounter actions.
Okay,
Everybody
yeah,
more or less is the same type of,
No, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, so I
5th
played,
edition
like, 4th
has
once.
some of that, but plays more like the regular D&D. 5th edition was reasonably successful, but not successful enough to buffer Wizards of the Coast from their shit.
From their shit? What shit did they do?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but they attempted to do something like retroactively adjust the open gaming license.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, that's ominous.
Well, yeah, because the open gaming
No,
license is...
the glowing red sword.
Sorry.
I mean... What's the gaming... oh, never mind. Hold on, cutscene. Oh no, the sword's coming right for us. Whoa! We have to fight the sword.
Not quite.
Okay. Oh, it's gained a body. Great, I'm so glad I took off the give Meru, like, infinite MP to heal item right before a boss fight, where I might want to, be able to cast heals rapidly.
Right before an optional boss fight. It's actually fairly difficult.
Yeah. Thanks, chat. Honestly, where did I save state? I just saved a little while ago, didn't I? Otterhelm. Oops.
Polterhelm.
Is that supposed to be a poltergeist pun?
Yeah. Yeah, the open gaming license was when 3rd edition released. Wizards of the Coast basically released a... Because open licenses were popular, they said, well, you can use the rule set that we published and make a game based off of it. You just have to acknowledge that, it was done with open gaming license. It basically give us credit, and don't use any of our copyrighted shit, like beholders.
But then what's the draw? Like, use our stuff but don't use our stuff?
Well, it encouraged people to make a whole bunch of stuff that was compatible with Dungeons & Dragons. So you didn't need to go through like a licensing and approval process if you just wanted to write like your own campaign setting or a book.
Okay.
You could say this works with, Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition or 3.5 and publish it. So there was a lot of third-party shit that got published.
So, is anybody wearing a talisman?
Dart still might be.
You don't want to have him targeting the sword. Or at the very least, finishing it off.
Giving it that extra polish, you know what I mean?
Double smack.
You can kind of see a normal sword underneath the red stuff.
Yeah. Like the red was supposed to be a particle effect or something, but, you know, PS1 limitations.
Probably.
Anyways, what Wizards of the Coast tried to do, like, earlier this year or last year, I
Ooh,
don't
that
remember,
sucks.
is they tried to update the license, change the terms of it, such that anybody who published something with the Open Gaming license now owed a percentage of their
Profits.
revenue
Yeah.
to Wizards of the Coast, and can't really do that. You can't just say, well, you know, this is the new license, and if you're using the Open Gaming license, you are now subject to these new terms that you never agreed with.
Yeah, you can't do stuff like that retroactively. That's a big no-no.
Yeah. Did I mention I'm involved with the legal system now?
Because of the insurance thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons, I'm not going to actually talk about that on stream.
Right.
But, yeah, the advice I've gotten from multiple sources is essentially like, yeah, you have to see them.
Man, I wish I hadn't taken the all of the MP talisman off of Mario. I just don't think that's worth it. Wizards of the Coast called in Pinkertons?
Yeah.
Why haven't they changed their name?
They have. They don't go around as the Pinkerton Detective Agency. They, like everything else, they got acquired by another company, which I think is actually Securitas, is the company that acquired the Pinkerton Agency. But, like, totally is that subsidiary stuff. They just aren't known as Pinkerton. Yeah, with the pre-release magic cards.
Guns drawn at his door. Like, if guns were drawn, I imagine that then there's some room for, like, stand your ground / shoot them before they shoot me, and these all sorts of legal quagmire bullshit.
But this was a dude who got, like, pre-release magic cards. I'm going to assume that he probably wasn't strapped. Also, it's generally a poor decision to draw guns on people who already have their guns drawn and be outgunned.
I don't know. Depends on, like, what state this is. If it was Florida, I could absolutely assume that turns into a shootout.
I just mean that if you're answering your door and there are people with guns, you're probably not going to draw a gun.
I don't know. How thick's my door?
Shut the door, go get your gun.
This is why you have a steel reinforced door.
So I'm not sure I've ever actually been to this fight before. I don't remember it. And if Keitel hadn't pointed out that, like, you could slide down there where the snow slide was, I don't think I would have ever noticed that this is actually a place.
I'm just thinking about like a beginning episode thing in one of the episodes of Bird Notice, where he's talking about people will get a steel reinforced door, but not realize that the wall next to it.
Yeah. Wow, that attack really hurts. I don't like that one. Yeah, sure wish I had that art. Should not listen to chat. Should have kept the MP fuel for heals going. Actually, I have some new things.
I'm not familiar with that term, Globano. Vaguely sounds like something that might be a slur. No, see, you need to get classy with that. Say like pederast. Don't just mash child molester together into one word.
I don't have the MP for this. Dragoon. Well, that's really unfortunate, since I think, yeah, I wanted to transform and use magic. Oh boy. Alright. The sword's angry? Writhing. It's making a hole. It's summoning a giant talon. And crushing arrow. That.
So, she killed the sword.
Ah. Well, I mean, at least the sword's dead. As am I after this attack, and does thousands of damage again. I'll block for half. I mean, if it only does that once, that's not that big of a problem.
It does it every time you kill a part.
Oh.
But the sword is now dead, so it can't do that anymore.
Did I just try? Oh no, I gave her magic. Or MP.
It is the helm that is doing the block you from commands thing.
I could care less about that one. What's the one that's doing the fucking darkness orb that's wrecking me? The body?
Yeah.
Yes! Go! Touch! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Double smack!
Although the helm's already at half.
Yes! Go! Touch! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Dragoon does cure the command blockers. They also go away after 3 turns, I think it is.
Got it. I feel like it's about to... No.
Double smack.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike!
Double smack.
Oh, is that light this time? So it's just a random spell.
I think it does light dark. Be a million.
Ah, I missed.
What I can do. Dark mist, black rain, night ray, translate, ray, spectral flash.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike!
Double smack.
Gust of wind, dance!
It's a Kongle. Kongle just gets a bigger axe.
Maybe the speed down actually worked on it.
Double smack.
I was kind of expecting a boss not to be susceptible to the repeatables like that.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike! Gust of wind, dance!
Ow. Hurts so much every time.
Double smack.
Really wish I had the mid ring on her.
smack. Double smack.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Okay, 6,000 XP, rad. Okay. Oh, you are exceptionally warm. Against you specifically? Are we not going to ask about that? Talking about Legend of Legaia. So I actually have that written on my whiteboard of games for this, but it's kind of at the bottom of the list because I actually beat it. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I definitely remember beating it. So, double the weapon strength, but each HP a turn.
Wait, what game?
Legend of Legaia.
Yeah, they could have swapped Rose's and Dart's final weapons. That would have felt a little more appropriate.
What, does Rose's give her HP every turn?
No. So yeah, that is the strongest sword in the game for Dart, but it eats 10% of your HP every turn.
Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that the Dancer's Ring. Because if I put it on either Miranda or Meru, they're not generating the SP I need, or MP, to just constantly throw heals. And if I put it on Rose, she doesn't have the physical ring to not just eat shit and die. Although, maybe that's mitigatable. Armor of Yor, huh? Avoids a bunch of stats. That's rad. I hate the menu here.
And that with the Phoenix Plume, and he'd be pretty much immune to almost all of them. Except death. And petrification.
Oh, is it Dart Albert only? So it's heavy armor, I guess. No, Kongle. Can lose 40 defense for it. Oh, apparently also you can just wear the Phoenix Plume, and it's actually better than what he's currently wearing. So, 36, getting 9 magic for 40 defense. Better than just Saint armor. Oh, right, we looted that and I never equipped it. Guard badge. Albert has the guard. Well, that's magic defense, so you're still getting kind of ripped up by that. Yep, Dart still had the talisman. Oops. Panic Bell. Really? Confuses minor enemies. What's the, Oh, and it's repeatable. Okay. So we can just smoke bomb our way out of fights now. And I assume that's everything down here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. So one of those chests had sweet armor. The other only had the panic bell. Okay.
Buy for 20 gold.
The usual price of anything, like in chests, it seems.
So only on disc 4, I think.
Yeah, the status effect items don't really seem worth it compared to some of the attack ones.
It'd be useful on unique enemies, but that's about it.
Besides, my inventory's now full of random shit here.
Unique enemies, you're talking about like the red bird and shit like that?
Yeah. Using them stops them from running and makes them help you kill them.
Oh, this isn't even all of them. He also doesn't look like he's confused. Oh. Man, now I'm hungry.
Bullets are one of the enemy types immune to status ailments.
God damn it. 50. So that thing has to hit like 6 times to be worth just a standard attack.
Double smack.
Wait, does her hammer just poison? Oh, stun. Does attacking undo stun?
Yes. Gush.
Yes, it does. Also. Okay. He's out of here. All the animation time just to get out a heal. And immediately get bonked for 400.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Yeah. Poison is 10% of HP a return.
So it works on enemies the same as us, huh? That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Double smack.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to the whatever the next plot thing is, and then call it a night. I was probably about to call it a night doing that, but then you pointed out the slippery slope of optional loot.
Yes! Go!
It ruins my timing every time.
Double smack.
Yes! Go! 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 Huge strike!
Bleh.
Gust of wind dance!
You struggling with Gust of Wind Dance?
I suspect the last time everybody played this on it was using the shitty emulator where the input delay made everything harder.
I don't know. I think the last time I played this was actually on a PS1.
Mostly same. I digged around with an emulator a little bit, but I didn't get very far.
Huh, thinking. I mean, they're all probably next to that.
Yes! Go! 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 Huge strike!
Double smack.
I remember having Gust of Wind Dance, like, with Lavitz.
Oh man, you ground. Well, although what it
No,
unlocks.
you get some
early.
very early.
Right? Yeah. Oh, I still got it.
Yeah, you've just been going through mastering all of these one at a time.
Right.
Double smack.
That fourth one. I think I'm going too early.
Yes!
That was just
It's
entirely too late.
Imagine using Gust of Wind Dance against Kongo.
Oh, that sounds like a mistake. I comment and then suddenly I'm doing very bad. You know, just a double smack.
Yes! Go!
That was right on. What the hell?
So it probably didn't help I had very limited playtime.
Yeah. I haven't played this for, what, like 30 hours in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, I only got to play it like every 2 weeks for a few hours.
You rented it from the Blockbuster?
Nope. Dad made me keep the game at his girlfriend's house.
What? Alright.
Yep.
So
Why don't
they
you
could
just
play
say
it.
it's not actually my game? Despite the fact you got it for me for my birthday, you fucking asshole.
Wow, damn.
Then her son gave it to one of his friends to borrow, and I never saw it again.
Those childhood lessons that teach you never to let anything you actually care about out of your possession.
I mean, the lesson I learned was never trust your father.
I mean,
Just a win to dance.
ow. That's just a standard attack. Meru in her no defense.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, slow. Fucking counterattack going again. Man, what was my thing I was gonna say? I remember... Do you guys remember Privateer 2?
Yep. I never actually played it,
It's
but
a pretty good game, despite it not really being a Privateer game, but they just put that on there to sell it. But it is basically Privateer plus Clive Owen, and it was pretty rad. Except for the parts where you could get stuck at jump buoys because you weren't allowed to jump out if there was enemies and problems. You can see what happened with that. It was multi-disc, and I remember having a friend over and getting in some sort of childish argument. I don't know what it was at this point. And the next time I opened the Privateer CD case, because it was like 4 discs or more, it had a whole, one of the discs had a whole shitload of scratches on the back of it. And so I called him out on it. I'm like, man, I know we got in a fight, but like, did you do this? And he's like, oh, no, I think I saw the cat playing with it. Which, just real levels of, come on, really? You think the cat scratched the shit out of this thing? And I'm not just talking about a few scratches. I am talking like this thing, like somebody scoured the fuck out of it. Which I then went to the kitchen, because I noticed that all the scratches were equidistant, for the most part, and lined it up that the grooves matched up like the steak knives. Like he'd taken a knife from a drawer and scratched the back of the CD.
I never understood why people talk about it's like, oh, if I could be your age again. No.
Yes.
Being adult is great.
You can have cake whenever you want.
I don't know. I'd like to be a kid again just so I could tell everybody to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that too. I definitely would like to relive my, like, well, I don't even remember my kindergarten, but, you know, like my grade school through high school experiences again, but with all of the wisdom of being a bitter, jaded adult.
Just a win to dance.
Double smack.
Yes. Go.
Double smack.
Yes. Go.
Oops. I don't understand that concept flying there.
That was a feature, not a bug.
Also, it wasn't limited to that period of time? Alright, so this has been what, like almost 5 hours, and Gloriano is up. I guess we're gonna go meet Emperor Diaz? Question mark. So like at this point, players know that Rose is millennia old. Dart and crew don't, right?
Can't remember if it ever comes out.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, someone, don't ask what Flying Man did at his high school.
I think Heschel might have speculated about it.
I think he speculated that she knows way more than she's letting on, but the concept that she was an original Dragoon is probably beyond his guessing. Alright. Last little bit took longer than I expected. I didn't really expect to run into a ghost armor boss fight.
Fool. You should always expect to run into a ghost armor boss fight.
I don't know. That seems unnecessary. Like, I understand the concept of remaining vigilant at all times, but for some things like that, no, I think it's okay.
I mean, we mostly just call that PTSD.
Oh. You're worried about ghost armors?
Hypervigilance, basically being vigilant at all times.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That isn't an actual, like, psychological issue. It's not healthy to be vigilant all the time.
I imagine it's just exhausting.
That is one of the ways that it manifests.
Oh, okay, we done. No, still, okay. If you scratch my cat on the spine, he will lick. Oh, he's still going. Oh, all right. I think that is it for tonight. Tomorrow, back to modern JRPGs. Yes, I think that'll work. Although also, I have the next Chaos Gate ready to go, so we gotta talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for joining me, guys. Chat people, YouTube WOD people, my cat. I'll see you guys on the next installment of the JRPG Power Hour.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Jade. Chat people, everyone.
Please go the fuck to sleep.
I forgot about that one. That's a good one.